Okay, let's see how well my internet holds up today. Hello, Outrun and T squared. People actually got the notification. Or they actually decided to show up briefly. Did you finish Riven, T? Oh, I just remembered something. Good old real mist. And more bits. Hello. Me. I want to look at one of these lost puzzles again. I'm just going to try something. I really, really doubt it'll work, but I'm going to try. You know, it's funny. There's a certain conception I have of mixed reviews. This is a very different experience of mixed reviews I've seen for a game. It's like extreme. Like, I guess nobody's said that it's terrible, but I guess there are extremely positive opinions of the new Riven, and then there are other times, and it probably is tainted by nostalgia, but people are like, I don't know about that. I do feel it is in my destiny to make an actual review video of the new Riven game, and I haven't even played it yet other than the demo. But, you know, if you go on YouTube and you look up a bunch of, Oh, I accidentally just answered your question. If you look at... you know, you look up on YouTube... and you look up a bunch of reviews, they're most likely going to be... Oh, wait a minute. If you reset it... If you look on YouTube and look up reviews, it's going to be a lot of, you know, stuff for... You know, by newcomers, for newcomers. Right, but if I made a Riven review, it'd be kind of like buy an old schooler for old schoolers kind of thing. So yeah, I'll probably make some kind of review at some point. Okay. There's no like achievement that popped or anything. But I'm guessing that's how you get an achievement to pop. Because I just noticed I could just use the 2 accumulators. I was wondering if there was an achievement for just 1 accumulator. No. Like a hidden achievement, because there are hidden achievements. But yeah, I'm waiting till August to play the new Riven, because I'm giving everyone a chance to play it first. And so you can decide whether you want to have it done. Like, how do you want to experience, if you want to watch me play through the new Riven, how do you want to experience it? Do you want to experience it for the first time with me, or do you want to already know the game? If I wait a month, I give you a choice, basically, right? Whereas if I start playing it immediately, I'm not giving you that choice. If you want to play it first, you basically have to miss it. Okay, well, I don't know how informed that opinion is, Outrun, but Abduction is incredible in VR. That game was clearly designed for VR. I thought it was a good game already. I cannot go back to playing that game on a flat screen. I think that's the game that actually may have formed their opinion more so than any other. Abduction is amazing in VR. That game was made for VR. It works very well in VR. It is fun to play in VR for so many reasons. Like it's got the actual large handles that are fun to, throw all the way across your field of view, as opposed to like the tiny switches in Myst, right? All of Abduction's handles are these large contraptions. That was actually the main thing. I was surprised at how big the worlds of Abduction seemed when I played them in VR. The world seemed to get bigger, which actually both Myst and Riven seemed to get a little smaller when I put on the VR headset, which is kind of interesting. And then let me travel to North 3 so I can move. There might be dialogue.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Maybe you're thinking about Firmament. Because Firmament was kind of intentionally designed for VR. I don't know. Firmament was designed for VR in terms of its interface. You have this contraption you attach to your hand. I couldn't get it to work. The game was just too... It just slowed down my computer too much. I figure it was software more than hardware but that's even my old computer, so who knows how this one would run it. VR can have a lot of software issues that'll slow it down regardless of your actual specs. It reminds me of the original Real Mist, by the way, which run Real Mist on any modern computer. Don't install the patch and you will get 5 frames a second whenever you look at the library. It's hilarious. So slow performance doesn't necessarily mean hardware will help. But anyway, what was I saying? Firmament's interface was designed for VR to be this contraption that you point around the environment and stuff. I don't know how much better it would actually improve the experience, though. I mean, I guess I shouldn't talk because I wasn't able to play through the game in VR, but yeah, Firmament still, I bet, is not Abduction when it comes to VR. It's just a little bit too streamlined. It's like, oh, we figured out how to get... Oh, wait, can I pick this up? That's what it is. Oh, it looks like a giant connector. I say it.
Closer look at the Somnodrome. It's based on the original.
That's not a.
prototype with
That's a
some
model of the giant
As usual,
connector.
the data
That
is a
thing.
mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Oh yes. Hello, Lauren. Yeah, we're already deep in conversation regarding Cyan and stuff. Oh, the first world did. Not that didn't all look like that. Yeah, so there you go. Cyan has made 2 games already that were made for VR, and they'll probably get back to that, but I mean, they're their obsession with VR is not without merit. It's just unfortunately feels like it sometimes comes at the betrayal of their more loyal fan base. Like, I think that a lot of people haven't realized just how much of a commitment Cyan has made. Like, they don't think, oh, we are committed to our old fans. They don't think that way. They think we are committed to VR. That is their main thing. That is more important to them than anything. And then everything else is kind of secondary. Oh, can I do this? Okay, I think I remembered that one. The idea of Mist VR getting bigger in... I don't know if T is still here, but tends to leave pretty quickly. But... the idea of Mist VR getting bigger in VR... I mean, it still felt... well, it still felt small, but I guess what we realized was that Mist was always small. Not really super gamer because it's just assumed that, you know, I have everything memorized because I've played this before. I don't have everything memorized, but puzzles 1 and 2 are always going to be like the tutorial for the new mechanic, which I already know what the mechanic is, right? So I do remember this one actually did have, this was like the first real puzzle. I guess the others had kind of a trick to it, but let's see, what is this? This opens that, right? Okay, so if we get the jammer, we cannot jam this straight away from here. It has to be brought to the other side, and we have to go to the other side. Okay. This is completely outside the puzzle. Okay. But we don't have to go around because we can just jam this and get in. Okay. I don't remember what you said, Lauren, if you had played VR before and have a knowledge of whether your head can handle it, right? Some people struggle. They get dizzy in VR. Other people don't. I want to pick this up and put it in the swapper, but then I won't be able to leave. Can't bring the drill through here. Can't bring the drill through here, so the drill is stuck on this side. I ultimately need to be on the other side with the jammer. I just need to bring the... I think it's just going to be a matter of swapping multiple things. I just need to bring the... cube over here and just bring this back. There we go. Yeah. Indeed I do. I've done quite a few streams in VR. I did a whole playthrough of Abduction in VR on stream. There aren't actually a lot of things that are available in VR. So other than the Cyan games, just Seventh Guest. don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of like seeing if there's hidden stuff. Oh wait, there's actually a question mark over here. Yeah, I was told I need to play Half-Life 2 first, which I haven't done that either. I assume this is a, yeah, this will be a lost puzzle. Yeah, do this later. You should have suggested that before they made the new remake. What is all this stuff out here? This is such a huge wide open area where either there's nothing here or there's something hidden here. I have the HP reverb. I don't think HP is involved in making VR headsets anymore. But it seemed like a pretty good set for the price. Okay, might need a running start for that then. That's funny, I don't remember this at all. Was I drunk? Oh, that's right. And then unless you know to go up there, you're gonna kill the music. I do remember that part. funny is it remembered where I was in the music, so I don't know how the game would have counted if I still needed that achievement. Although I don't need that achievement.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Okay, what were we talking about? What is this guy over here? Ah. The other lost puzzle. Good. Any other question marks on the map? There's one way over there.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
No.
That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
It'd be interesting if they put the lost lab tunnel right there. Kind of an interesting spot. Okay. Some other question mark here. Probably a palm reader. Right here. Sorry for not really reading these. I read these last time.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now. Even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
I'm gonna look at something. I wanna... figure something out here. Oh, well, I guess we can listen to this guy while I do that.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, But how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long, and our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
So this is too short of a circle. I wonder if it's just whatever goes over the top here, right? So you have 10 puzzles. And as you saw them, they fill this out, but there were only 8 here. And so the remaining 2 go over there. And it may not matter whether it's a numbered puzzle or a lost puzzle. So what I could do is solve a lost puzzle and then just see how that counts. Let's do this completely out of turn. The colonel. How you doing, man? Oh, I remember this puzzle. I'm just gonna... This just seems useful. Bring this through here. Maybe not, because you need a... You always have a swapper, actually. So maybe not. You guys okay just having it on the 20th? I'm going on a trip that next week, and I will be back in time for the 27th, but I don't know if I'll have the energy for a full hangout then. Let's see. So I might still be able to stream on the 27th, but yeah, to commit to a whole, you know, eight-hour bonanza. Politics again? Really, my guy? I guess there are a lot of elections this week, or just UK and France. Sorry for this. Hey! Great time to ask the question again. Would you be around for a sub hangout on the 20th? Looks like people are responding positively to that, Jim. I just asked the question. Yeah, Labor did not get a ton of votes. They just got a ton of seats. The whole popular vote thing. I don't know. I do not understand that system over there. Let's just do... Okay. I don't want to put this up there. Maybe this up there? Because I could use that there, maybe. Okay, that's blocked. No. Oh, there he is. First time subscriber. We need to look up your, we need to make this not actually dependent on the drill. We need to look up your subscriber history so we know what the actual count is. I'm gonna assume you've heard that. Yeah. Actually, two cheeks of the same arse sounds like something that Brits would say every day. Wait, is this all I need to do? Yeah, I don't need to overthink this. This is already done. I was thinking I needed to do one more thing, but I don't. Hey!
Wandering around these
We don't hate white people around here. Stop it.
In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in a simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Yeah, it is funny when it is the party of DEI. When that's what ends up leading them, yeah. Then you can point and laugh at that because it's their own hypocrisy. We're in such a funny situation where it's like, we don't want to talk about politics, but you all do, actually. I can never figure that out. Okay, so I solved... Yeah, see, I haven't done puzzle 4 yet, but notice how... the fourth one lit up here. Actually, the fact this is very close to it is very convenient. I'm thinking those two are always your overflow from any... So that the golden gates just count the overflow. This is not the DLC. Oh, How much on sale was it, Morbits? I think did I do this or did I just... I was not paying attention. So I'm way behind on the chat now. So nobody wants to talk about what we all do anyway. Well, here's the actual thing. Here's the way I actually see politics talk. It's the same thing as seeing somebody naked, right? Because most people really don't want to see it, but some people really do want to see it. Now, it's a different cross-section of people than the people who actually want to see you naked, but it's the same principle. Where am I going? 4 is over here somewhere. I don't even remember my first encounter with Gen. I know that I got the prison book first before finding Gen, which Jim might find surprising because I just told him the other day how quickly I solved the marble puzzle and how I got so frustrated with the animal puzzle that I had to look it up, and I almost never look up anything. But yeah, it was just a matter of I never got started on the marble puzzle until very late in the game. I'm barely clinging on to Windows 10 for dear life. It says it's going to stop supporting Windows 10 on... what? October 14, 2025? So it's just like a ticking time bomb to doomsday where Windows VR will not work anymore. Oh. Did not mean to do that. It would have come preloaded with Windows 11, but I paid the man to keep Windows 10 on it as well. Now I can take this. Joke's on them, Frosting. When the dollar loses its reserve currency status. Oh, there. How did I open this? When it loses its reserve currency status, we're going to get over 100% inflation a year. I gotta back this up. When did this open? I didn't even notice. I hear distant screaming. This open? See, I didn't even see this whole room right here, and I kind of remember this from my first playthrough, but I don't remember how to trigger it. Do I hop in there? That's what it is. No, it's not what it is. There's no way that's what it is. Could be what it is, though. Maybe that's why we have so many of these. See, now I'm trapped in here. Do I hop over? Oh wow, everything's open. Does this flip back? No. Oh, you missed my inflation joke. I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna read chat here. There's a lot. Chat is very active today, and I have no idea what's going on. There's apparently a football game. All right, so I mean, is that possible? Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna mess that up. I don't know how much I really want that. I thought I had it, I just needed another connector. Which I was using a cube because I intuitively used the cube. Maybe there's no way to do it with the extra connector. And so I found a way to do it with the cube because I didn't realize there was an extra connector, if that makes sense. So like having an extra connector is a red herring because you don't want all connectors. You want most of the connectors plus one cube. But I didn't fall for the red herring, not because I was smart about it, but because I didn't realize there was an extra connector. I almost stood in the way there.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
I just think it's hilarious how they skipped 9, Windows 9, just so they could say 10 is the final version. That's what I thought they said, right? Twice. Oh, I do have an item. All right, you need a jammer. There's no option there. So is this when we learn that these still work even when they're on the swapper? No, they don't. Maybe those still work. No. What is this? I can go this way? Ah, okay, 2 items. Oh, there's no use for the red. I noticed that it was inverted, but there's not even like an extra thing. Oh, this opens both doors. No wonder. But if I pick that up, then I'm going to be stuck. So it accumulate. That's what it is. An accumulator holds its color. Don't need this at all. Why is that a gate?
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
What is that second word, Jim? Stability and what? Oh, I remember this one. Ah. phone autocorrects to the wrong word. At no time in my life have I ever meant ducking. Could go here. And then there. No. I swipe. I can't. I cannot. I cannot text like this. I'm sure they'll deprecate that feature eventually. What do I even want to do here? Why do I have an inverter? There's the end. Blue goes there. There's green. Oh. There's no red, so you need to connect this to make red and then have that. So I need both of these out eventually. All of a sudden I'm like frozen. I'm just completely frozen. I'm confused. You probably want to get this up there, right? No, because you need this. No, you need the cube out here. Huh? Right, because you got to get the green over the fence. This actually feels like a place that's generally cold, but has, you know, maybe it's warmed up a little bit right now. Like this is a warmer temperature day in a generally cold place. I mean, I don't know if I want the inverter there. I mean, I eventually need to bring that down too. How would I ever... Like, what can be up here? That's, I think, the main question is, what is supposed to be left up here in the puzzle's solved state? It's not going to be this guy. It's not going to be that guy. The only option seems to be a fan blade, but how would you get a fan blade up there? Unless there's a way. No. It's got to be. It's got to have something to do. Well, it's this. See, this can hit this. Oh, that's set up. There we go. That doesn't require the cube. That's what it is. So the cube needs to be up there, so I am doing it right, even though I couldn't actually think of how to do it. Maybe it goes up here? I mean, maybe that's why they have this here. Bring an item. Here's an item. I was thinking I needed the cube as well. Now we just invert this way. Yeah. All right, so that's 7 puzzles. That's puzzle number 6, though. This has got to be the Lost Lab. Yeah. This is the one that's collapsed. I remembered there was one, but I didn't remember which world it was. Interesting, it's like grayed out on the compass. Yeah, speaking of which, okay, now since you're all here, that's a good question to ask. What should I play on the sub hangout? All right, I could continue The Witness, or it's always the next Rethink game, right? Well, although there's actually only one more. But I had another idea. Well, Kaizen posted that Chained Together whenever you guys want to play that. That's only $5. It actually looks hilarious. I don't know if that's good for a sub hangout, but at least a group hangout. It depends on how much you want the focus to be on conversation or on the game. So I played a knockoff, not technically Flash, but as whatever the, you know, the new substitute for Flash is. There was like a Flash game that was similar to Getting Over It. I actually did just pick that up because it was 75% off or whatever. I'm not paying $7 for Getting Over It. I'll pay $2 for it. That would be incredibly, chained together. How would that even... I mean, who has that many sets of... I don't know. I guess I never looked. I just watched the preview and was like, yeah, we should play that. Play Life is Strange. That's another possibility. Escape Simulator, that's another possibility. Alright, what is this puzzle? I remember this. That shelf up there. You want to hit red up there. Blue. All right. Now that's red. I guess I don't see any other use for this, right? This just needs to sit up there and hit that. I don't need this anymore. That work? Does that see it? What? That's the whole thing? I thought...
An excellent solution.
But you break it up into 2 parts and each... What? Why did the... I feel pretty stupid for how much time I spent on that before. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Nothing to talk about. All right. jam you. You know what? The impulse is too strong. I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle of the puzzle. I will return in a minute. All right, let's get back at this. I mean, I already have a Jeopardy music button. Not sure what more you could ever possibly want. Sounds like that bird is laughing at me. Okay, so the drill is this. What? Is there something else on that shelf? A swapper with a connector. Okay. What item could I possibly bring? Something has to be in the swapper at all times. There's this, but I can't get up there without it. Oh. Yeah. It's not the fan. Can't be the fan. It's the drill. I think. And then I swap it back with that, right? No. I was gonna have you stand there, but no. I need to have... I was gonna swap this out over there, but that doesn't work. I have another idea. Hold on. No? Wait a minute. What? No, if once this guy goes up here, then this becomes an extra item available. Okay. Now that's gonna be the solution, whatever it is. Could have taken something with you though. Because you obviously need to take something with you. I don't know. I don't really feel like that stuck, just a little bit like don't know what to do. That's different. Stuck it requires a duration of time, which you have a warped perception of how long it's taking me because I took a break in the middle of it. This obviously needs to be active for this part. How would I use this? No, but I am speculating on it. See, I'm trying to work backwards from the proposition of what item will go on the swapper there. Considering you have to fall through the top, it cannot be the drill because the drill will not fall through its own drill hole. And in order to get there, you have to hit this. So you cannot take the fan blade up there with you. So it's got to be the jammer. Right? See, I got the jammer recessed way back here. So... Wait a minute. I lost myself. Where's the other me? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm actually thinking that's gonna be the thing. That we have to break for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna bring the jammer up here. If I set it down, then you have to open it. I'm just gonna have to hold this. Take control. No. I am gonna have to open this. Don't need this. I guess I could just... Nope. Pick up your jammer. I'm not gonna drop you through without it. Yes, sir. All right. Why is this a drill hole? I'll just pause this for a second. Can you just drop me that connector from there? Sure. Thank you. All right, I'm not sure what this other drillable surface is about. Yeah, so when you have one that goes over, it's sent to the gold gate. That's what it is. So it's the over count. That it's counting. All right. I guess I can do this now. No. Oh yeah, did we? Oh yeah, you guys, we did talk about it a little bit. Oh, there he is.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Hey, no riddles. I did it! Yay!
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
No, it's not!
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Perhaps. I mean, I overall appreciate what they got going here. Perhaps there's some truth to what you're saying. I guess if I was involved in the writing, I would suggest, you know, adding a little bit of variance and personality instead of making them completely, you know, like a person that generally adopts, you know, one way of thinking or the other, rather than just being an allegory for that side of the aisle. I don't know. Yeah, how many more people worked on this, though? I mean, Crow Team is not EA, but it's bigger than Cyan now. But it didn't start that way, right? I mean, obviously, companies don't start that way, but yeah, we're gonna need this. I remember enjoying this puzzle. This was kind of a fun one. Jammer and an RGB. What is the goal? What is the goal of this puzzle? Is it in here? Okay, there's a green. Okay, so this is kind of forced because you need the inverter here. I guess I could swap this connector out for the other one. That's like the only degree of freedom I have. If I go look ahead, red is currently inverted into blue for that. Red can also keep this open though. Cannot take anything in here at the moment. does do that thing. Ultimately, for the RGB, you're going to need the inverter. My two connectors are here and here, though. I guess it's just to get the inverter through here. Now this, if I swap this out temporarily, I can actually just hold this open. And now I can use this. And this gets me the two things I needed. Okay. I thought it was a little more involved than that, but I almost felt like every move was forced. Oh yeah, Lauren, did you solve that puzzle you said you were stuck on last time? Yeah, I know, it's only been a day and a half. But, you know, it was possible. I'm wondering how soon I should jump into the DLC myself. I did pick it up already. I'm probably not going to have all the achievements on the base game, but I don't need that. I can start playing DLC. I mean, I waited literally years. I guess I don't have to do that this time, huh? I waited years before playing Road to Gehenna. But if I start too soon, then I'll have to rush you. I'm here because of that. Maybe that. Oh, there are people standing up there. First DLC isn't too big, but the second is. So I guess you took that as like a pleasant surprise because you expected they would all be about the same length. Man. I just don't know how to run around these places.
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
So here's the thing you actually have to understand about probably American cities in general, but especially Austin, probably more than any other. We got more room here than you do. So you guys will often build up, whereas we build out, and especially Austin. Aside from like some high rises directly downtown, there's hardly any building that's taller than 2 stories. If you need more space for more people, you just build further and further out. That's why we don't have public transport. It'd be useless. Right? It only works if you're all packed together like sardines. You don't have that far to travel in the first place. And I know you guys are much more densely packed as a population over there in Europe than we are here. I mean, like, what the hell is it? Like 70-something million people in the UK? It's ridiculous. And yet, like, what US state is closest in size to the square mileage of the UK? I mean, if it was like the entire population of this into this state, it'd be amazing to me. That exacerbates it even more, Super Gamer. Just how smushed together some people are. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. I need to find a green laser. Probably quite possibly. But Texas's population is about 28 million. I think 28, 29 million, something like that. We're not nearly as spread out as Canada. They're at like 34 million. And yet it's one of the largest countries in the world for area, even though it's all kind of on the lives on the south side of it. But anyway, all that being said, this place where I am now is not in Austin proper. It's actually quite a bit of ways from it. I mean, Austin is Travis County. I do not even live in Travis County, so I'm not actually in Austin. I haven't been in Austin in a long time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, green laser. That if like in terms of the land area, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm actually sad I can't play this game in VR. This is... really nice. Everything is bigger in Texas. That is an expression here. Especially the meals. Why did the music change? Okay. This is not right. I got a fan of British foods. But beans for breakfast? What's that about? All I know about British food is they eat beans for breakfast and then the rest of the time it's all fish and chips. Right? Has to be. Right? Whatever the stereotype is, that's all they consume every day. Oh yeah, there's a there's actually a Twitch command for putting in an action. What is that command again? To actually like state it in a, I don't know. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see, they know what it is. I don't know what it is. But that'll upgrade your Twitch experience. I didn't say British food was gross. I just said I don't understand beans for breakfast. Although at the same time, I tend to be kind of a rebel with that and be like, you can eat any food any time of the day. It doesn't really matter. These flip this color. You actually get away from green. So this doesn't even help. Hello there. Lauren always talks about Pepsi Max. I don't see that. Is that, I think it's just the same as Pepsi Zero Sugar. I think it's the same stuff. Am I speed running through puzzles? This is my second time through. So I'm better at this game than I was the first time, but otherwise I'm playing through kind of normally. I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me. But I'm trying to remember how to get the Pandora star here. And I'm just running around aimlessly because I'm not sure how to get it at the moment. Which is always good, right? To not remember and then you have to solve it again. It's kind of like that. Right? It's good to not remember everything. This doesn't have any lasers. I guess so. In a way. I'm also gonna try to get like a different mayor and, you know, do like other things with the story, you know. Kind of want to have somewhat of a rounded out experience of the game too, you know. Like you never do everything the first time. But yeah, I'll probably jump into the DLC sometime soon after this. I don't want to do like I did with the first game where I waited years. This is the one. The wall is undefeated. Oh, interesting. Interesting about the voice actor, not the full English breakfast, but, you know, that's cool too. Outrun doing his research. Okay, so what the other half of that? Outrun, which state is closest in population to the UK? You're gonna get deported saying that, Lauren. I don't know what black pudding is. What is black pudding? I've heard of it. It's one of those British foods. Wait a minute. I'm still wandering around because I'm not sure how to get this. That does sound gross. How do people discover foods like this? I guess you just gotta experiment. You're like, this is delicious. Let's put this in a can. I'm stepping through every puzzle and I am not seeing... What am I missing? He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. That level of desperate super gamer? Get me away from this game. Yeah, he is. I actually watched a video of his the other day. Although he doesn't sing the lyrics, just plays the instrumental version now, I guess, because of algorithms. But we still know the words. I am lost. I don't know how to get a green laser. I just stepped through every single puzzle. That's what people say, Super Gamer. I've got a bit of a hotter take than that. I tend to think it was a little bit of time after that. I think Google made some improvements at first. Obviously, the main thing, video quality. But then they made server improvements that allow the, well, it's not just the quality, but with that amount of data, the amount of videos and the higher quality, like they really, I mean, it's hard to really support that amount of video storage. It takes a behemoth like Google. But to me, it was really more around 2015. That's almost a decade later. To me, it was that moment that they said that they would start promoting what they called authoritative sources. That was the actual turnaround. Because you used to be able to actually search for anything and you would get organic results that other people were talking about. But instead, it ended up just all being, you know, CBS and MSNBS and all that crap. These dying mega corporations, these news organizations that nobody cared about anymore. They petitioned YouTube. They were like, make us relevant again. And they got their wish granted. I mean, it really was that moment. You were the chosen one. All right, you betrayed us. Or which one is it? Is it like the moment when Anakin goes to the dark side, or is it like the moment when Isildur does not drop the ring into the fire? Which moment is that? It could have been viewed as either one of those. See, here's a green laser, but I don't have any connectors here. Yeah, that's fine. Don't give them your view and your ad revenue. There's two very similar moments. I never really thought of them like put next to each other, but so my playthrough has become extremely stagnant and halted because I cannot figure out how to get this Pandora star. I don't think it's a case of something out in the general area. It's a green laser, which means you either need a green laser source or you have to RGB connect it. The Pandora thing. I need to make green. Is it under here? I mean, this is just a connector. Seems like it has to be something to do with one of these two. Puzzles. No. No, that's 2. Where's... I keep getting so turned around on these maps. I wish I could speed up, but I would, I guess break the story, right? Because this is the real world now, instead of the simulation like before. Yeah, see, this is all cubes and connectors and swappers. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get anything green. Stupid bird laughing at me. There. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm really lucky that I saw that right now. Come on. I was about to leave again. Oh, man. I did. What's your name? Bishless Kamikaze? But yeah, I don't always have the best memory. And Lauren said she didn't remember either, and she's played through it twice, so I don't know. I guess we just... Wait.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Yeah, I guess, it's not particularly memorable? I don't know. So I think that finally finishes this whole section, huh? We're going to the mega structure again. All right, let's do it.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Baby Claire, happy birthday. Number 1. You did it. Claire is actually my sister's middle name.
All right, here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
It actually makes me...
Everyone,
All right.
look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
I just wanted to say, this reminds me of Atris. How did he build all that stuff, right?
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Nope. Fine.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
What happens if I say this?
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it. I know that Byron is right, and we have to keep investigating, but please, be careful.
Yes, this is the second time. I think this is when Byron gets yeeted. This
I'm
time...
heading deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
I think I got the engineer this time. I got Helga last time. Unfortunately, I got the exact same two as Lauren did, so I'm not giving her any new experiences. I'm not reading these this time because I read them last time, so...
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
I think I'm missing out on it this time because I just declined it just to see what would happen. But I did it the Somnodrome last time, so I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh, the...
Are those surfaces magnetic?
The gravity thing.
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
"1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you."
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Got it.
He's a lot faster than I am. In a minute. I could go over there, or I could go over here. What's over here?
Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Trying to figure out how this is laid out here. Okay, try again. There we go. What? Not quite. Took long enough. All right. What is all this? Okay. Said something like 2 puzzles. I am turned all the way around. Hold on. I don't want to go too far down any one path until I understand what I'm doing here. Obsidian? No. So, way at the start of all this, I'm just building bridge after bridge. But I remember there was a path way at the beginning that I wanted to see. Okay. That gets me here. Okay. I've always thought the environment and the music reminds me of the Mines of Moria in Lord of the Lord of the Rings movie. Obviously not the high-tech stuff, but just the mainly the music, and then just kind of being in this kind of environment. All right, that's probably what it is. Green, blue. So you split here. One of these leads to green, the green laser. And the other leads to the blue one. Okay.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Okay. This will be the first puzzle I work on since Fishless Kamikaze got here. You've been here, what, half an hour? Assuming you're still there. Let's see. Here's a drillable here. So, whoops. Yes, but also no, Frosting. It's not that significant that we're here. This isn't like the end of the game or anything. This is just finish the second world. Okay. Just get an item just to swap it out with something else. I didn't look at this. Let's see what's here. Ah, okay. We will be needing that. So it seems like I think I want this. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Okay. And then I started assembling the blue side as well, but I was just like, I'm just assembling too many bridges. I need to understand what I'm getting into here. Okay, now that I see how it's all organized. Don't worry about the spatial ramifications. We're on a linear path to the blue. Well, it looked like it just split again, so I'm curious how that's gonna work. That didn't even... Okay, the path split again, so that actually... Okay. Now I'm disoriented myself, okay. This is back to the beginning, right? So that was one of convenience, not... Whoa! Oh, that's not the edge. Okay, that was a convenience bridge. So yeah, let's get back to the blue path. I got off the blue path, that's not it. I think it's that up there. I remember this. This was a tougher one than most of them. Because you can't, like, travel across that. What? There we go. Isn't that funny? You just have this giant block in your face. Just left click to take. Doesn't let me jump. There we go. I saw those stairs, yeah, okay. There's a blue receiver. Okay. I could just drop this over the edge. So there's no safety check here. That probably doesn't work. No, it does. Okay. What? That's the whole thing? Whoa.
The gate's opening.
What about the puzzle? Okay. Yep, it's that time.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL.
Alright, into back 2. It was a good stream. See you guys.
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving.
What if I
We
don't?
can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
But I just worked so hard putting up all those bridges.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Hey, it's not my fault you put forward a bad presentation.
Move, 1K, move.
Don't tell me what to do. That's the whole point. That's how Byron opened the door.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Oh, the groovy part of the escape.
Come on, get in!
Whoops, I missed. And I just stand here and stare. That would actually be funny if there was like some extra dialogue of them just yelling at you for just standing there. I probably would have suggested that.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Like a really long dialogue of them yelling at you. Get in here. Get in the chopper. Just basically going all Stanley Parable. Every possible thing you could analyze about the situation.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem.
That'll work.
This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Okay, have fun with your real friends.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
So, at the beginning of the game, I jumped straight into the exposition. I never even went down
The world is full
there.
of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human, to understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Yeah, we joked last time. Sebastian's the youngster in 984. Still older than me, though.
Founder bless you.
Founder's blessings.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Nice to meet you, 1K. My name is Atal. I've been following your expedition. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact. I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats. Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die. And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K, horrifying. And we are the only ones who can make it better.
Fun fact, Jim, that guy playing the guitar is named after the composer for the game.
If suffering is evil, and it is, then our responsibility is to lessen it, not only in ourselves, but everywhere. I don't think we can eliminate it, but we can lessen it, and we have to.
I say that, I think this one track right here is the one he didn't write.
Natural? What does that even mean? Natural means nothing in terms of ethics. Here's the question, 1K. Is suffering good? Is it the way things should be?
Get in an argument with this guy.
Oh, then we have nothing more to talk about.
Oh, we had everything to talk about. Oh well.
Attention all citizens.
Oh.
The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
If there is pain in growth... Did I step on the cat?
Are you enjoying our gardens?
I'm enjoying trampling them.
All the great secrets are right there, you know. You can watch the tiniest of seedlings grow, flourish, and die. But it's the pattern of all things that you're really seeing. I can try. Humor me for a moment. Imagine you're a plant. Picture it. Feel it. Now tell me which you are. A grand old tree, living inside our youngest citizen. I can honestly say that I didn't predict that. The patterns are not always easy to read. Perhaps you and I will grow old in this garden together. Our ancestors grew plants for their colors, their tastes, and their general utility. It is said they could identify a fruit based on the flavor of the air alone. Our senses may not be so honed, but we're no less evolved from the same natural world.
Natural means nothing in philosophy.
By 1K. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying? I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination? Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
More credits.
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps. For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see. Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps? A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Is this an actual upgrade?
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
This feels like a scam.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps? That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
I missed out on dialogue earlier. There was one line.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now.
But I think there's something else that comes up later too.
Anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it? That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Nope.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you? Yes, you understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
I have to do this.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the Founder's will. Tell me, what should I do? Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Okay, there it is. Achievements weren't showing before, and I was about to ask that. They weren't just like I'd have to go into this to confirm them, but that one actually did.
Hello, 1K. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Shame it couldn't be under better circumstances. Byron is a hero to many of us. I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be. Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
Let's take down the man this time. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that last time.
Your support means a lot to us. We need to get through to people.
Oh. That was an uneventful outcome, though.
Oh, 1K. What are you doing here? Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately. Oh, that's, well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about something, but he wasn't responding to my messages, so I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished. I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right? No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night.
I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all. Good luck with everything, 1K.
Oh, not this guy.
Dude, you're 1K. It's so nice to meet you. Sorry about Byron, dude. That's a real bummer. Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other, we have to build something new and bodacious. Don't know what will happen now that he's had that bogus accident. Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
Let's do the Tetris puzzles. Real Tetris puzzles. Not like the new. Nope, that's not gonna do it. We have 3-1. Has to go in the corner for that. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's kind of an ugly solution, but it's a solution. Did I just appear through myself? Or somebody else wandering around in here? I don't know. See, in the original game, if I did this and I picked this up, this one would lock in. It would like fall in behind, and I'm kind of used to that mechanic, but it's not, it doesn't do it here because they didn't care to make it as robust of a Tetris game. I kind of remember picking up on that pretty early on back in the old Egypt simulation, be like, wait, why is this worse? And now I know why they never bothered to make it complete. There we go. All right, let's do it like this. And see if we can fill up the middle part with... Ah.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Well, I've been told Thekla's around here somewhere.
Founder's blessings.
Remember that.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Who is this?
Oh, it's you. 1K. You're back from the expedition. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about that replication technology you found. You have to get hold of it, 1K. You have to. If you don't, I think I'm gonna die of loneliness. And I think this whole city's gonna slowly suffocate. I mean, do you really think the founder would have designed such a large city if she intended for us to stop at 1,000 inhabitants? That's not even enough to fill a village.
Which one do I want? It doesn't matter what I say here.
Who cares, 1K? Who cares? Any amount of danger beats never meeting anyone new again.
Yeah, it's part of what I do, you know, hold my hand out and let the cat or dog, you know, sniff my hand. I don't know if there's any sort of metallic smell. I don't know if they would find that interesting or if they would just, you know. I mean, I know they wouldn't ignore a robot just for not being apparently biological, because they obviously react to the vacuum cleaner.
Hello.
Oh, here we go.
Founder bless you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain, and we must turn away from the path of sin or suffer the same fate.
All right, let's check. So I'll see if my mods are watching. Ooh, okay. How precise do I have to be in this dialogue tree? Because I could see any of these leading to an argument. Although the most provocative is obviously this is idiocy. All right. Whoops. I would appreciate it. I could do like what I did with Life is Strange, where I make a guess and then you can tell me afterward. Always the most provocative? Alright. I'm gonna guess this is idiocy. Because I was trying to be provocative with that other person and he ended the conversation very quickly, so... That's why I was not sure. Oh, you don't actually know? I mean, that's my guess, is to say this is idiocy. Alright. Did you hear my request on how to handle it, Lauren? I'm gonna guess you did, unless you had to take off your headphones to look up the guide, which doesn't make any sense. With Life is Strange, I would guess which one it was, and then Frosting would confirm or deny it. As opposed to just, you know, being straight up told what to do. You can at least try to guess and see how well I'm able to do it. Okay. So, like, I want to guess that I'm supposed to say this is idiocy. And then you would tell me if that works or not. Okay. Dang. Then the most argumentative would be this one here. Okay.
I don't need to. Do you see any of our ancestors walking around? No? Then the truth is obvious. Mother Nature punished them for their sins. Why would I want to side with those who wish to blacken the skies and kill the oceans?
Okay, so this is like a quit option. I think I would go with this one because that means it's not, I'm not outsourcing the position to Byron. I'm saying me, I'm one of these sinners. No? Damn, it's this one? It's this one. This is a tough navigation. Wow.
Shameful. You are the completion of the goal. Try behaving like it.
That's it?
Repent, sinner, or the Founder will destroy you.
I'm disappointed. I was hoping it'd be like 6 dialogue choices or something. I guess my expectations were set by that Life is Strange encounter, which was like 6 different things, and I was allowed one wrong answer, and I didn't get any of them wrong. So that felt like an accomplishment there.
See, I told you it was Athena who sent Prometheus.
How do you know it was Athena?
Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid.
Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus?
Because Cornelius was here?
And where did Prometheus appear?
Come on.
How do you know it wasn't Miranda?
Come on, come
Maybe
on.
She got bored of waiting.
I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us.
Why would she test us?
To see if we can use those new technologies, like the body replication.
If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles?
Because play is how we learn.
Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter. The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters. You're starting to sound like Byron. You saw how that turned out. They'll find him. Sure. Sure.
I'd rather get an achievement just for listening to that whole conversation. Oh, what is this? No? All right. What are we doing? Oh, I could do these.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you, 1K. Please tell me, you were there when everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right? That sounds dangerous. Make sure you find him and pull him out. He is a menace, but we need him. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else. Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own.
I don't know. I have no idea.
In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us. Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive.
Okay. I thought they just made it up. They just like threw some Scrabble tiles on the floor.
Artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant. If it's true that he knew where Athena was, then he's gone back to the island. There's no way he'd ever leave her. He must have some kind of plan. But I don't know more than that. He's been very private these last few centuries.
Argument simulator. Goldblum, Socrates, or library assistant? Or Goldboom. I'll be Goldboom. Choose your argument. It's true, it's false, or it's not true. It's true. I disagree. You're wrong. No, you are. Okay. question your metaphysics. Is this real, or are we just shouting slogans at each other? All right, let's start at this. Maybe this one's more serious. Did I win? All right, let's try this one. The Spectre of Modernity. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm Goldboom. Okay, a real text adventure. Okay. Welcome to the main lobby of the Institute. Humble abode. I did not do these before at all. No. I avoided this whole room. Ginny HD, your fiance and leading member of the jazz ensemble, greets you from the sofa while Frankie Soy Sauce waves from the coffee bar. Philosopher. Drives. Okay. I'm gonna talk to my wife, or my fiance. I slept most dreadfully. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now, because that's the only thing that enticed me to come in here. Otherwise, I probably would have avoided it again. Why is that? Is your charging pod too hard? No, not at all. My charging pod is very comfortable. I don't know why I slept so poorly, but I woke up in this small 4-seater sofa, which... when a klaxon resounds throughout the goal. Shut it off then. Guess again. Mollified, the klaxon shuts itself off. Dismounts his motorcycle with an air of certainty. That John is right. The klaxon is indeed warning you of an unparalleled threat to both human world and the denizens of the 9th dimension. Spectre of modernity, it's coming for us. An end to the old and ring in a new era of unparalleled technological advancement. Until there is no space left in the world for such cherished human and dinosaurian qualities. The speed of time itself. All right, time to take some action. You jump on the coffee maker, much to Frankie Soy Sauce's dismay. We cannot let this threat to our very way of life go unanswered. No, we must stand against the specter and not yield until we are victorious. Will you stand with me? They'd be like, whatever. But this seems foolish. I'm gonna take my fiance with me. Clearly, let's go to the islands. It's inbuilt flotation devices attached to the center of her chest. Frosting, did you anticipate this? A baleful mechanical clock. During an eruption, you are faced with no choice but to flee from this beautiful but corrupted island. Lest you be swallowed alive by hot liquid magma. Alright, I guess we'll go to the icy mountains. This finally sounds like a consequential choice. Preserve friendship. Excellent. We got a piece of the deer god's antlers. Let's see if that defeats the specter of modernity. It's just me and a piece of the deer god's antler. Lies. Flail about uselessly. Boom! Did it! I defeated the specter of modernity. I got the best ending. All right. Ghosts of Atlantis. Shit. Your ship touches down the land that was once the Isle of Atlantis, which in the days before the waters receded lay deep under the Sea of Atlas. The red sun burns bright in the sky, scorching the dying earth. Okay. Oh my goodness. How big is this journey here? Start with the Temple of the Owl. Your next stop, okay. I guess first can be the next. In fact, death has provided ample opportunity for study. Okay. So I got the scientist on my side. Let's go to the farmlands. City is older than the capital. It's older than Atlantis itself. When our most distant ancestors huddled in terror before thunder and lightning, this city was already old, and yet the city is not foreign to us. We too are its citizens. I swear fealty to the city across the boundaries of time and space. That was easy. Come on. Okay. Let's go to the Lost Shore. A wasteland that was once a beach where children from the Atlantean capital of Luna came to play. Here stands the ghost of the poet, contemplating the dying sun that fills the sky. I I never completed my great work. There were too many priests and censors who interfered. He did not allow me to create what I intended because they feared the free and true expression of poetic genius. And then came the earthquakes and the waves and long ages under the sea, and now this time of burning death. Yet still I long for its completion, and my soul imagines what could have been. Complete the work. There's some poetry to the fact that the very end of that sentence actually went outside the button. Beyond reason. So it is the defiance of death, even by the death. We refuse to surrender. Perhaps that is what is called faith. The scientist tells the poet. Along with this place. Okay. Did I get the poet? Let's go to the broken tower. On the northern shores of the island, where the frozen ocean once stretched to the horizon, stand the remains of a tower. Here lived a great magician who advised the king of Atlantis in matters of the sublime. Okay, let's talk to the magician. There's very little left of the once impressive structure. To anyone else, it would be a pile of rubble covered in black, dried-out moss, but you can see a glimpse of its past, of the craft that went into its making. By the tower stands the ghost of the magician awaiting you. A great marvel is revealed to me in this tower, a glimpse of the sublime. And although I am dead, my soul is spent an eon under the sea. That vision is not lost to me. Even now, I could summon it and reveal it fully. If I do, it will finally witness the sublime in all its glory. But I believe in this moment my soul will be annihilated. Is that a fate I should embrace or reject? That's interesting. If he annihilates, should I say liberty and therefore assuage him and he'll join me? Or do I say that's a sin to stop him from doing it so that he can join me, because otherwise he'd be annihilated? I don't know. I'm going to say it's liberty. You speak wisely. I have lingered here too long. He turns from you toward a world behind. A bright light suffuses him and you cannot tell whether the magician is laughing or screaming. Then he is gone, so he was right. So I don't get the magician. Oh well. 3 out of 4 isn't bad. Let's go to the Temple of Serpents. You make your way to the Temple of Serpents, which once was the greatest hospital in all of Atlantis. The sick and the injured came here from all across the island. I think that salvation can be found in its halls. All that's left of the temple is a labyrinth of low walls, and the ghost of the physician waiting for you. I'll speak to the physician. Yet, of all the lives that I've saved, only one survived the death of the island, a young messenger who escaped one of on one of the ships thanks to another sacrifice. And I've wondered many times since, was my work in vain? The burden of this question is eroding my soul. And my work lives on. The man I saved became a father, and through him millions of lives were created, and some part of Atlantis lives on today. I mean, I have no idea. It's probably bullshit, but you know, whatever gets my way. So I got 4 out of 5. That's pretty good. The palace once stood in the very heart of Luna, the capital of Atlantis. Here, the greatest artists and craftsmen of that long-forgotten era built marvels and luxuries that would astound even a traveler from the distant future. These things, like everything else, are gone now. Only a single remnant of the Atlantean world remains. crossroad is perhaps the most precious. A great mosaic telling the history of Atlanta. Before it waits the ghost of the king. I tried to be a good man, to be kind, to balance justice. He's not going to get his magician though. That's the one guy he's not going to see. To honor the gods, to support the peasant and the scholar alike. And yet I failed. Why? You did not fail. We are here. But only as a man. Okay. The mosaic is a work of superb beauty. A great work of history and humanity. In it, you see reflected all the hardship, tragedy, hope, triumph, and heartbreak of your ancestors. This is what you came to. But you succeed at removing a large part depicting the golden age of the island. A strange, bittersweet feeling fills your heart as you return to your ship. You did not fail, yet so much was lost. Could you have done better? Should you have? As the sun engulfs the earth, you wonder what will be remembered of your own time. The end. Okay, so I got something. I was trying to get everyone to join me. I didn't get all of them. I got 5 out of 6, and yet it doesn't seem like that much happened. You have to go flawless victory 6 of 6 to be able to remove the whole mosaic. That's... Oh well. How are we doing on these achievements? So there's like a lot of these, 16. Yeah, there are only 4 achievements, 4 public achievements left. The base game.
Good luck, 1K.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected. You are the Founder's chosen, but you are in grave danger of going astray. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins. The truth is written in the books of our ancestors. In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition. Misleading fantasies and daydreams of impossible futures.
Well, are you going to listen to them or not? That's the point.
On the surface, perhaps, you can replace flesh and bone with wire and steel. But underneath it all, the human soul is as flawed as ever. Yes, progress is a fantasy. Things never truly change. All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
Are we done here? Yeah, depart to the megastructure again?
Could you join us for a quick debrief?
There's Rand.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all.
Can I get him elected mayor right now?
Allow this expedition to continue.
Is this another opportunity for the chicken? Double chicken? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
I agree. All in favor?
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever. With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
We could become a planetary society to destroy ourselves. We have more important matters.
Wise words from one so young. That island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
We're fortunate 1K preserved the Somnodrome for our study. Initial data suggests it was a prototype with substantial design flaws. but there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
Wait. I'm assuming these people are actually from these places and not faking their accents, but... I would let the government decide. I guess Outrun's not here anymore. He'd be very opinionated about that choice.
No, this is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K. I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
This music playing right here, this little background noise, I couldn't find it in the soundtrack. I think I mentioned that last time. Is it just part of another track or something? I don't know.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I'm gonna usurp your throne here.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us. I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap. It was a time of great uncertainty. The Founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the Founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off. They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Always a pleasure to speak to the lowly peasants. It's just... Wait. Okay, there's somebody else in here.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be.
You know, you
But
could
we're
sit
going
up
back
here so you wouldn't have a conversation with my back, but okay.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
That just takes me back to class. Other than at home, even though my little sister, when she was, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, yeah, there was one spot at the table. That one was hers. Yep. I don't think any of us really care, but man, she really, like... All right. Oh, wait, 4. We have to do more conversations. How long has that been down there? Probably a while. Oh, well. Oh wow. All right. Oh, is the entire southern area open? Okay. Still do it in order, though.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream, possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
There it is. The famous death spiral staircase.
All right, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the The machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Man, I spent a long time on this one. Huh. Ah.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And then the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the Founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
No, I love puzzles too much.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they
Playing God?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
There's Thecla. Reading is for another day. Okay. Before I get started on solving puzzles, I am gonna have to take a break here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Am I here? Yes. Are you here? I don't know. Let's get back at this. Phase entry. Can't get in there. Gotta skip. No, this is gonna take some getting used to. All right, one down.
Another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
Hey, I said it earlier to convince the that's how I got the deer god's antler thing to defeat the modernity thing or whatever. It's exactly what I said. There's a connecting thing in there. AT. This drill, the only way to get it out now is through a teleport. See, teleports start defying the purple walls, which is just, I mean, that is a very different world from the one I'm used to. Okay, see now I'm aware of the thing. It's that wall down there. That's what took me. That's why I spent 5 hours on this world the first time. I remember that now. But it wasn't that, it was the second connection actually that was a really hard thing to find. Where was that? It was something stupid. There. It's up there. I actually can't get out of here, right? Because I can't, like, jump around, so maybe that's... This does have to be over here. No, I pick it up and teleport like this. So it should be like this. See if I can see it, then... Yeah. Okay. That was the thing I missed before, so... But now I know to look for that, so... So, as far as interacting with characters VR, yeah. I mean... Where you, like, wave at them and stuff. I will tell you though, I mean, I when I tested VR in Riven, I was immediately disappointed. Like, I haven't been off the first island because I'm waiting for the actual stream to do that, but... When I'm in that cage, I can't go all the way up to the bar. It doesn't let me do that. It just blacks the whole screen out. Ooh, whoops. Come on, game, we can do this. No. No. This is the thing that I thought was... I've been kind of annoyed with Cyan about, that I didn't... Well, I guess we'll have to listen to this guy now. 7?
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth, because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Whoops. Well, so much for that conversation I could have had. What was I gonna say about oh yeah, what's kind of, I mean, on the one hand, they do want to open up our ability to do, you know, this, that, thus and so for, you know, with the VR and stuff. But sometimes it's just like basic. I always wanted to be able to look around that corner and do this thing. And in a general sense, like the empowerment of 3D and VR, they enable that. But whenever it comes to specific experiences, they seem to kind of drop the ball on it, right? Like, I want to go up to the like this, go right up to you. I want to go right up to the cage bars and look through, right? I understand if you don't want me to actually be able to go through, but I have to be like 1.5 feet back of it. It's, whoa. What are we doing here? I guess I did something funny with the I messed with the routes where it jumped ahead and is facing the wrong direction now.
What is it? Now, I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted. There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything. He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
It's not that things felt off in VR. I'm saying, like, just the character experience, right? If I mean, you know, just think of that first moment on Riven when those bars come across. If I'm in VR, I want to go up right up to those bars. Just as a character, I want to do that. Why didn't they think of this? Like, specific experiences they didn't seem to really, like, think about. Just kind of generally, let's make the world kind of faithful. And, you know, they'll be creative in these ways about how they're going to change the puzzles and things. But in terms of empowering the player to do things, to do specific things in the game they probably always wanted to do, that's the part that's like, I never felt like, oh man, I really want to see a deteriorating mist with, you know, with a bunch of rocks and no trees, right? That doesn't empower me. Like, they thought of the ways they could make it more detailed or creative in this or that direction, but they never thought of it as like, how do we empower the player more? Which is, that they never think like that. And it's just, that's why it always feels so frustrating.
If I had to guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
Yeah, I believe in gamers' rights. Okay, which is weird because they seemed... I thought they cared more about, VR than pancake, which to me that sounds like such an insulting term, but that is what people say. I don't know. No. Yeah, I shouldn't criticize anything if I don't have anything better. Nope, we're gonna have to do this way. I think I see what I need to do. I gotta use the second teleporter. So that I can teleport in and back out. Oh, yeah. I thought I could teleport. I thought I could hit that through here. I can't. Never mind. So the teleporter is through here. Hold on. See, I need to get the drill into this room. And the tricky thing about getting the drill into this room. Okay, I do have a ladder here. Maybe when I just heard, I don't know, this Cyan devs talking about pancake, they seem to just generally take a pretty flippant attitude toward it, not understanding that so many of their longtime loyal fans aren't even average gamers without VR headsets. A lot of them are a lot of old school Myst fans don't even have up-to-date tech. Didn't somebody, Raster Graphics or somebody, was just like still had a computer from like 2010 or something? Where's the other teleport? It's there. That's a good one.
Nice.
I like tech and I like VR, but yeah. I mean, unless you're talking about like the interface thing. I disagree with sliding doors in Riven. But yeah, I told some people earlier, I'll say it again here, whoever was listening. I feel that I can't get away from the Mist series. It's as part of my destiny. I'm gonna have to make a review video for the new Riven as well. I feel that without even having played it yet. It just seems like something I'm gonna have to be doing.
Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly mean it. What is beauty? Like, where does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component, something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception, but if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself. That's interesting. So you think the world is beautiful, whether or not someone is there to perceive it? Even if we were all gone, it would still be beautiful?
This is the Miranda position. This is the Colonel Frosting position. I don't know. This is the other position. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, show me that. You think that if somebody already figured that out, then you can just copy them, right? You don't have to do all that testing yourself if somebody else already figured out how to do it. All right, let's see what you say.
You're probably right. But even if we don't matter, at least the universe is beautiful. Life goes on with us or without us.
Okay, let's see.
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out. Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. but he actually had all these secrets.
That is quite a
And a
change in
dog.
the music.
No, just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth. I go back and forth on that, but we have to try to find him anyway. Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining. You're right. I guess we never think about how easily tragedies can happen when we don't pay attention. You neglect something here, cut some corners there, and then suddenly someone is gone. I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I hope it's true. Okay, this may sound like a robot joke, but I love heavy metal, especially the more melodic kind. It's big, it's epic, it's full of emotion. You can really get lost in it. Actually,
Dream Theater.
I named Bruce after Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer of Iron Maiden. They used to call him the air raid siren, which is also what my Bruce sounds like.
All right. Maybe we're done with dialogue for the time being. Pushing through. I remember this puzzle, but I mainly remember running around it when it was open because I was stuck on the star here. Let's do the obvious play. And then I accidentally double click. A cube. Once you do that, you can't get back in that room. Shouldn't matter, though. Okay, there was a simple trick here. All right. Good night, Lauren. middle of a puzzle. Let's have more conversations.
What can I do for you? He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that. It wasn't hard to convince him that we can't leave Byron behind, though. You may not agree with Herman on a lot of issues, 1K, but he's not a bad person. He's doing his best in a difficult situation. I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of. I do. Although I prefer the term interactive fiction. It's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film. Anything else? He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was. I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him. It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature. Why do you ask? I'm not opposed to technology. I'm just opposed to trying to dominate everything. We can be part of the planet's history without having to be its masters. He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster. After that, he retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies. Well, they've experienced a lot more hardship and tragedy than most of us. I think it's understandable that they choose to focus on their personal interests. You mean, am I unduly influenced by my experiences? Unable to imagine the better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
What's this question mark? Ah, it's a lost puzzle. All right. I'm not gonna stop working on a puzzle just so I can work on another puzzle.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us. Couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of
consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
And that's how I met your mother.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. If a chemical spill can do that much damage, imagine what the megastructure could do. Is it ethical for us to risk that?
Good evening, Everett. This is not the way. You think that's a dialogue dump? The whole game is a dialogue dump. This game would be about 20% its length without the dialogue. This is an irreversible move, but it's the only move. I think. Thought it was, but now I don't see any way forward. Maybe here, because while you cannot teleport through doors, you can through these fences. Oh, a second teleport. What I really need is a second jammer. This can be jammed from the opposite side. That doesn't make any sense. This needs to be in here. It needs to be right here. Yeah, in some ways, I suppose. I mean, obviously they're gonna have some links to the story saying, you know, what the puzzles do and how it ties to the story, and then the, you know, the philosophy explains why they do what they're doing, you know. I just realized I'm not paying attention to the names of these puzzles again. Shit. But I think I can reset one if... I'm looking for the puzzle named Switcheroo. I don't want to look up what that is, but I just want to keep an eye out for it. That's right, that one's called Pushing Through. Through the wall. Okay, I think I saw 1 and 2 are not called switcheroos, so. I'm the young and spry 1K. I'm the only one who runs. Okay, it's just these two. It's not... Almost look like there's even more than that. Okay. I remember this last part. There we go. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Does the philosophy ever actually help solve a puzzle? Doesn't help solve a puzzle, no. This is the second lost puzzle. Oh, I got this hair in my face. Alright, I'm not reading these. It's even more philosophy.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Well, they try to present both sides in the game. It's got a little bit of a slant to it, unfortunately, but there, okay, now I get it. Okay, if that's holding this, then I can get the jammer out. Like this. All right, there's your... That's the debt spiral staircase puzzle right there.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Perhaps. So they don't put these golden gates on the map until they open, I guess. I remember there was a little object over here. Not that those matter.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you, so excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
Ah, there it is. All right, because I remember that's the next part for this thing that I spent forever on my first run through. So I remember at least that much.
Eat.
Yeah, the problem is I can't get these through the door. Oh wait, I can stand on the button. That is a trick now. Goodness.
Eat.
Yes. So now I'm stuck in here until I solve the puzzle, I guess, because I can't get out. Okay. I can't go there. Can't go there. What? Oh, right, because I'm standing on this. See, I gotta be up there, and I gotta teleport, but now the teleport's pressing the button. Oh, I remember finding this tricky, but I also remember figuring it out eventually. Oh, what do you do? There we go. Tricky. Can I not run across here? Oh, it doesn't want me to go across that one. See, it's that right there I want to hit. Oh my God, where is it? It's over there. See, all this is open now, so this also becomes a possibility, right? I could hook this to this. Right, so this hooks to that, and that hooks, I think, to the end where I'm trying to go. Yeah, see, there's the destination right there. That green target right there. Trace it back. That's mounted there. Right now I have it connected to that spot. I have green up there. Well, that is really close. Maybe I can just cook it straight through there? Okay. I didn't need the one in... that's funny, the connection in Puzzle 8 is just a red herring.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
I'm pretty sure I said this last time, but that's what sports are. Okay, and then here's the other star. What was this about? Where's the missing corner there? Man, these don't feel like stone, they feel like cheap plastic. I think it was these two.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
Okay, got the stars. Still have one question mark there. Oh yeah, let me check this. Let me check this in the logs here. Not those, these logs. See, I'm missing one. Where is Literature 6? I missed one last time too. It's that palm reader up there. What was that? Oh, it's just a gap. Unless this is 6, but I don't think they have. I think I found 7 here, so. No. Not reading stuff today, just putting it in the log.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
It's a lost puzzle here. I just remembered, I'm still not looking at the frickin' titles of the puzzles. Dang it. What is this? What caused this to close? I don't remember such a thing. I don't know how this works. I need to take... Is it controlled by both of these? Why did this close? I just don't understand the reason for this. Is it this? Can't be this. It can't be this because this. Yeah. I would like keeping the teleporter up here so that I can get back up. Is this the thing? It's way on the other side. This was on a button. I forgot about that. Okay, it's that way over there. Put the teleporter on this side this time. Okay. I just missed that that was on a button. Didn't even notice. There you go. Oh yeah, this. This puzzle. Okay, that moment required all 3 objects. Hey, maybe that was a terrible thing, because maybe I just, yeah, I got stuck. Because I pushed that out, but then I couldn't reach it, so I think I have to reset this. Because I'm stuck in this room now. Oh, I had that. No wonder. Whoops. Derp. Oh well, the ad's playing. The non-subscribers don't know that happened. You have this right here. Okay, now that you can move this. I don't think I can get that fan blade out, can I? Well, I'm gonna have to, obviously. Why does this puzzle have so many traps in it? No, I can't do it like that. Alright. See you later. This should be my last puzzle of the day. This is the last one of this world. And I have the stars. But I'm getting myself in weird little pickles here. So the start of this is pretty easy, just, you know. See, I get everybody up here, so I have to teleport up here, and then when I put this in, it sends that out. Can also send the teleporter out. But I need to send the fan blade out. Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't need to restart if I could hop up there. I didn't realize I could hop up there. But if I hop down there, then I'll definitely need to restart. Get the fan blade out this way. Okay, everybody's out. Don't have to worry about this area anymore. It's all about this. Okay. There's another cube up there. No? Oh. Duh. Okay, that gives me this one. So now I need to get up there. Ooh. Hold on. I can't. At full height, I can't grab anything on here? Oh, you just take it while you're standing on it? Okay, that's a new rule. There's just little subtleties like that that go with each mechanic. That's why having too many mechanics is overwhelming. It's not the basic functions that are hard to keep straight. It's all those little things. Like, you can't, if you're standing on a cube, you can't pick up the cube that you're standing on, but you can pick up the teleporter that you're standing on, which I guess in a way logically makes sense since your body isn't attached to it like it is the cube. I don't know. I think that's everything here. Got both lost puzzles, all the things, so I'm gonna go back to the previous station and see if that's where lift here 6 is. Would be north 3.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer, and one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Let's see. Spin around. There's a question mark right there. I vaguely remember toward the beginning of the stream there was a tiny question mark way off in the distance, and I was like, I'll get to that later when I'm closer to that side of the map, and I never did. Just not the way. Damn. Maybe I missed this one last time too. There it is.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the stream for me. I just finished South 1. I know I'm in North 3. But that's just because I needed to pick up that recording. Looks like everybody else has already moved on with their evening anyway, so I shall now do the same. So to anyone that is still lurking here, have a good night or morning or whatever it is. And I'll see you all sometime next week. Have a good one.